No, I guess. Oh, now you can hear me. Whatever that was. Hey guys, this is Titan then, and I welcome you to another weekend stream. I guess that's an official name now from my side, and very big welcome to those of you that are already gathered here in the chat. So, welcome Daniel and Matrim, you two are, I suppose, one of the most frequent viewers in the chat. So, thanks for being here again. Welcome Costa, Savovo, Juanjo, I suppose. Welcome. George Bennett, Aka, welcome. Thanks for the new building. Rex Lumior, Johnny Bergdahl, and Jin. Welcome. So, let's see if... I hope you like... I'm not sure what is happening right now with my PC, so could you people just quickly tell me if the quality of my audio recording is the same as it is normally? Because Windows is having some issues right now, but I didn't want to restart the PC because, you know, reloading the game and stuff would have taken so much time. So I thought, let's ignore that and hopefully everything goes well. So just hit me up if like the audio quality has some problems or stuff. And then I would at least try to fix it, I guess. Let's get some music in the background. In the meantime, also a very warm welcome to you, Jacobo, Marel, the Boss Pro, and... Oh, Savovi, I already welcomed you. So, what are the plans for today? In the various social media posts and stuff, I... sort of said, you know, I have great ideas for today. Ha 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 ha. So let's see what these ideas actually are. Just as... Oh, actually, what is dynamic resolution? Great. Just as a, sort of recap. Last time, I thought, or I said I wanted to, showcase these beautiful, partly half-timbered buildings, these so-called Umgebinde houses. This is one, for example. And we made this little mill with the mill pond and a small village around, and all in all, a really beautiful build in my opinion. Also, welcome Escodian. A really beautiful build in my opinion. I would like to continue this sort of very rural setting with these buildings today with the following. So let's quickly switch to screen share. You see, I can't instantly switch to Firefox because Windows had some issues and didn't want me to record Firefox. So, look, this is OBS. So, I again gathered some inspiration. And I looked around in the area that these buildings are originally from, which is the Upper Lusatia region in Germany, which is here. You see, there is Dresden. You might know that city. It's my hometown. And this region here is called Upper Lusatia. And here, these buildings are originally from. And I would like to make sort of a setting that exists here as well because I thought it's really beautiful. So what I would like to do is basically this. A village with a railway viaduct going straight through it. And you see, these buildings, I made them basically. So this is where they are from. Welcome, Gregorz. And this is the plan for today. So maybe we can find a small valley on the map, or make one ourselves, of course, and plant a viaduct through it, and then, you know, church on a hill, houses and stuff. Very similar setting here. There is the train going straight through the village, then there is the houses all around, and the church on the hill next to it, which is I really like this sort of scenery. So I definitely would like to recreate that today. Now, you see, actually these villages are quite big. Actually, it's huge for a village, I suppose. We're not gonna make this today, because that would be way too much. But, you know, this could or should be possible. Or, I don't know. Sorry. Or this. Same here. Viaduct, houses, church. We'll see what we can do. I hope we can pull this through today. I would very much like to do so. So let's just jump back to the game and see what we can do there. So let's just, I guess, start by looking for a suitable location on the map. Maybe one that already has a train line somewhere near, because that would make things a whole lot easier. There's already a bridge here, but I'd like to keep this as natural as it is now. I don't want to touch that because beautiful. Let's find another location then. Actually, where are the train lines on that map? I don't even know. There's a train line here, and it's going just somewhere, which is not really helpful to us right now, at least. I suppose our best chances are if we stick to this valley here. Main reason being that there is already a valley here, and it would be super helpful if I don't need to carve a valley myself. Because, yeah, you know, time and stuff, and I don't want to do that. Well, maybe we can do it like here. Have it something like... No, I don't think this is fitting. What can we do then? What can we do? Because, yeah, carving a valley myself would take way too much time. Then we have... the dam is a bit annoying in that sense. Welcome, Baron. Welcome. What is this? These are sort of more like wetlands or something, which is also not really helpful. It's of course great that instead of actually doing something and just flying around right now, not really doing anything other than finding a location. But I'm this looks actually good. We have another really small river here, so that is great. Like here, it's actually really small. Like if you don't know that map, it's Royan something by D. Higgs, and it's just such an amazingly beautiful map. Like seriously, he did such a great job here. Maybe we can do it here. Look, we have a bridge here that we could just instantly turn into the viaduct we need. We have just a really small valley. I think we should just do it here. Of course, it's quite far away from the area we worked in so far, but who cares? That's what this map is for. And I guess we can just ignore everything that is here so far. So let's just see what we can do here. I guess let's just start by changing, changing the viaduct that is here. Originally, I wanted to have a single track viaduct. But I guess now that we sort of, we are sort of working on the main line of this whole map here, I guess a single rail or single line viaduct wouldn't make too much sense after all. So let's just use the double rail viaduct. Great, I think we're done. So that's it. Thanks for the stream. And no, sorry. Just what is this? Why are there no overhead wires here? I don't want that. Thank you. And then let's just see. So in reality, there is just a village inside the valley. Of course, the valley that we have here might even be smaller than... of course. It's still a game after all. There again is the sort of missing water. Well, nothing to be done about that, I guess. Maybe we can fix that while streaming here. Also, I think I saw a new name in the chat there. Yes, welcome Null Pointer. And thank you, Null Pointer. Yes, that is the same map that I use every Sunday. Except the ones where I stream from Viaduct, of course. That was a different map. Okay. We have a viaduct. So that's something. And I guess we should just continue by dragging some keys somewhere here. To sort of have a have a basis in the sense that the river is sort of protected or something. Canalized maybe. Similar to what the setting is in reality, I suppose. And yeah, I'm just using Avanya's keys here because I think they will fit quite well for that. So let's just drag that down here and on the other side as well. Now let's smooth it a bit out. Of course, now it would be super amazing if we could just make it so that the pillars of that viaduct are on the edge of the key. Let's see if I can grab that node there. Come on. Thank you. So like this. Fine-tuning will come afterwards. Don't worry. And although now the river is too wide in that spot here, but I guess that's not really a problem, since I can just plop stones and stuff inside there. Let's see. We're just at the beginning now. We have lots of time before us, or lots of time in front of us, I guess. I don't know. Welcome Doofkatze and Dan Diffendale. Welcome to my stream. And hello to Frankfurt. Oops. Maybe that's fitting after all. So it's really just winding, right? Whoa, I don't know, windy now. And let's see what we can do here. I guess we really should just start by dragging out the sort of, the basis for the village. Can I please pick that? Thank you. So, this should be like a little bit further down, and please on the same height. No, on the. Can I grab the node? Thank you. On the same height and a little bit further down. I guess this is realistic. And then I'm gonna do the same on the other side here as well. That is, if it lets me grab the node. Thank you. I guess this seems right. And also a very warm welcome to you, Beneficarum and Chameleon. You don't mind the uneven width of the river? No, I don't. If anything, Kuba, what I mind is that it's too wide overall. So if anything, that is something that I might need to change. But I think the uneven width I can use to our advantage. Okay, let's see if we can slope this. Yes, wonderful. Okay, so there is that. Next up, I want to place a church. Yeah. Why game? Why is the game doing this? And that is despite there being a water spawner every few meters or so. I mean, let's just see. It shouldn't be too difficult to change something here, right? Yeah, famous last words. It shouldn't be too difficult. Huh. Oh well. Let's just raise the water level on every one of those. So there's that. I might actually make all of these key networks a little bit, I don't know, narrower with a node controller, but I don't know. Let's just see what. And the church. So similar as it is on the photos I shared, I want the view where, you know, in the end, we have it like this. Maybe a train on the bridge, all the beautiful houses in the valley here, and then in the background on the hill, the church. So it could be maybe there, or we'll just make an artificial hill nearby. Or here. Which is now what to do. Maybe here would be more interesting, as it would also sort of hide the mass transit kind of stuff that is going on here in the background, and it would maybe make sense sort of realistically that the village is here, there is the church, and then this modern road was planted next to it. Although here, of course, the background is much more beautiful. Yeah, Varum, that is also the other solution, to just hide the key networks with ploppable grass. Also, I wanted to fix that like this. Let's see. Church. What churches do we have? There is this little one that I made, but I think it's, while it definitely is a village, church may be too insignificant for now. Too big, too big, too big, too big, too big. This one, nah. I think I'm gonna use one of Raccoon's churches, and maybe that one. It's not really fitting in the sense of upper Lusatia and stuff, but who cares? Seriously, that doesn't matter. So I think I'll use the benefit of the more beautiful background and place the church somewhere like, I don't know, here. Sort of on ground level. No, it's 2. No, it was 2. I don't know, too far down. So let's do it like this instead. And then in the end, we'd have a shot like this. Beautiful flickering shadows, beautiful. A shot like this. And so I guess for the rest of the stream, we can concentrate on, yeah, just planting this whole valley with houses, basically. Welcomes, Crota, son of Oryx. Long time no see. How are you doing? And welcome, Niels Stenklekos. I think so far you haven't said hello in chat. Some chalets would be nice. I guess, but I think there is not a single good-looking chalet building on the workshop, right? So, no. Also, this isn't Switzerland, or this little area here is not Switzerland, but how the other parts of the map look is basically up for imagination. Okay, let's focus on the rails next. Oops. What is this? Why is it flying? Now that was weird. I guess now that the bridge has wooden sleepers, that means that everything I do here needs to have wooden sleepers. So, yay. So let's drag this all the way back there. You found the best. Oops. You found the best way to create European cities from active YouTubers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. It is a beginning, I guess. Also, the water is now flowing a bit better. Now that I increased the water level. All right. It's a good start, I guess. It's a good start, I guess. Next up, roads. I guess I wanna use Gecko's roads here. I don't know. Oh no, they don't have a bridge, right? Yeah, no, they don't. And they also don't have an elevated version, meaning they will definitely increase the terrain in the river there, which is annoying. Which is really annoying, because that makes things a whole lot more difficult. But still, I want to use them. I guess that's nothing a terraforming network can't fix, right? Let's see about that. Can a terraforming network fix that? I guess. Oh no, it can't. Oh no, it can. But now the rain becomes invisible. Oh god damn it. Why is this so difficult? I guess it's easier to use an actual bridge piece for, you know, a bridge there. Well, yes, Niels, Tomcat, I think the creator is called, created some, chalets way back actually, but they really don't look that good. Even more so with, like, you know, modern standards. Okay, that one also has no elevated roads. I guess that means I'll just have to use Mac Welshman's village roads. I mean, nothing against them, they look really great. At the very least, as the bridge there. Which is also barely working, because the bridge is too small. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Welcome, comrade. It works on that side, but not on the other side. Annoying, I don't want that. Okay, I'll need to check on Google Maps again. Of course, the river, if you can even call it like that, really it's just a really small creek. Of course, in City Skylines everything has to be bigger. Nothing to be done about that. But it's like, I guess there's no way to easily recreate this in the game, right? With the really small river or creek that is just 2 meters, right? I don't think I can do that in game. Now that I see it though, I might just artificially make this a little bit smaller by dragging this closer together. Which now looks super weird because it is like a 2 meter or 3 meter deep ditch. Which is also not really whatever. Nah, damn it. No, it's just a bit of a wider river. City Skylines has a weird scale and we'll have to live with that. Just a tip with those rural roads. The bridge section and elevated section are both stone bridges, but with differing arch positions. Okay. Okay, so That is elevated. And let's see how bridge looks. Ah. Okay, I see. Though that's not really helping now. Because it's still too wide. And of course, the actual village road doesn't have a bridge. Kids, if you make road networks, don't forget to add bridges. Have you tried using the river networks? Yes, but I didn't want to use them today. Yeah, instead I tried looking for a river that is already existing, because it's making things so much easier. Can't you use the river network to fix the problem? River networks are helpful, but only to some degree. And I fiddled way too much with them in the, I guess, last streams and last time, and couple other situations that I sort of want to break from them. At least for a bit. So, no river network today. Let's see what we can do here. So what if I'm gonna do it like this? How does that look? It's too small. Why is the bridge so thick? It's also annoying. But I mean, all City Skylines bridges are super thick, so I guess that is just how it works in the game. Well, let's just continue. So the church is over there, and then we have the small village down here. So let's just... Oh, god damn it. I just remain in pause mode from now on. So this road, I don't know, goes up here and then connects to, yeah, this, whatever this is supposed to be, some city already, I guess. Then this other road just follows the river down here. I'll fix that, I'll move it, don't worry. Likewise, on the other side of the river, there is this going on. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Welcome, RDFX Gaming. Will there be a small cemetery in the church? Yes. Probably behind it, similar as in reality. Then maybe this road goes up here. And then maybe like this. Yeah, I'll bring that road a bit further down, but all in all, it's, I think, not too bad there. And then I still want another road that follows the river here. So maybe we can connect it like this. So there is that, and then we of course need to connect the church up here. So maybe we can do this like so. And now really work with the terrain here. It looks really, yeah, interesting now. Don't worry, I'll definitely fix that. And then this can connect to that national road over there. Are those enough roads? Again, the village I'm doing here will be much smaller than the real life versions are. Actually, we can maybe also drag another road up here from that point. So I guess this is the basis of today's village build. Beautiful, it is. It's purely amazing. But I guess once the bridge issue is fixed here, which I have no idea how to do at the moment, after that it could or should be easier. Why can't I just use a telephone network there? I really want to know. Let's see, like it should work. What is the problem there exactly? I guess this would work actually. Like this. And if I add a slight curve here, I don't know, I think this is working. Then this still needs to be on the same height as the junction down there. And then these will all follow the terrain height, I guess. Or not really the terrain height, but they will just be on ground level there. What is now really causing problems though is are these submerged roads, because now we have these thingies on the edge there. Maybe not a problem, but it's at least making things a little bit more difficult. So there's that. Yes, Varum, I know there's an issue with the keys fence. We all know it. I guess in the end, or I will just switch that key network for the other one that has no fence there. That would help. I'm wondering, did I maybe download a road that is on even ground and like doesn't have an actual curb? What is this? It's smaller, but it's one way, which is annoying. And very much not helpful. This is way too big. And then there is this, which is better, because it's like it has no actual modeled curbs, but it's too wide. If I had the same, but smaller, I would instantly use it. And I don't think I can use node controller there. And then there is, yeah, I guess I could use that one that I use so often, but in the end, why not? Or that one. Although I don't know where the like difference is between the two. What road should I use, people? I'm a node controller. Yes, node controller. I could use, which one was it? That one? No. That. Oh. That one. I could use node controller on that one. Let's see. Let's just find out how it looks. And, well, but I can't test now how it works with node controller. Because this could cause conflicts with the vehicles here. Let me just see. I need a piece of road that is also used by pedestrians. Maybe, I don't know, here. I need to disable collision. Thank you very much. Are there pedestrians there? No. Are there pedestrians here? There have to be pedestrians somewhere. Pedestrians. There should be some here, yes. How are they walking? Because I want to know if they... Okay, they walk everywhere, so that is good. That is good. Because then it's causing less issues with a squished road. So let's set this to 60%, similar to what I just did there in the village. Pedestrians walk everywhere, which for the village setting we're having over there is really helpful. And now let's wait for a car to pass by. These will cause issues, but there should be a way to avoid those, right? Come on, I just need to... Can you please... There's always cars in this game, why not now? Ugh, God damn it. Then let's do the same here and squish that to 60%. So yeah, in the end... Oops. I didn't want there to be a node, but okay, fine, why not, I guess. middle, and 60. Thank you. I want to know if two cars can still pass next to each other. Which seems like they can. Alt-C to enable and disable collision. Ooh. Thanks, that's useful. Yeah, I guess we should use that road. Because over there in the village, I think this will look quite nice. Thanks for the tip, Barum. I think otherwise I would have just used another road, but this is of course much better. So where are we here? Okay, we have a plan, ladies and gentlemen. We have a plan. So let's switch all these roads. Well, I guess not all of these roads. Maybe these over there can stay. There's quite a lot of traffic going on now in the village here. Oh well. Then this goes up the church and further up there, where it transitions into an actual road, which is I guess a pattern we can continue, so that only the village core has this cobblestone stuff, whereas the other roads leading to the village are actual roads. These lampposts might be a little too fancy for the village. We can remove those. That is no problem. Of course. Which one was it now? I'm gonna just use a picker again. Oops, no, that was wrong. Picker, thank you. And then I can't change these lampposts. Oh, god damn it. Why? Let's see if that helps. No. Props are still there and I can't get rid of these props. Just kill me. Will you ban traffic on these roads? Yes, at least the going through traffic. Okay, can't use that road, because I can't get rid of these lampposts. Because yes, I totally agree, they are too fancy, but I can't remove them. Oh look, we're already 45 minutes into the stream and I did nothing. Oh god. I'm gonna use this road here. Again, I guess, but it's at least working. Jesus. It's a shame. Now I pretty much like in my brain or just already went with the idea of using this road there. And now I'm sad I can't use it. Damn it. And welcome Golbat 38. Welcome to my stream. You just tuned in into the right time for the first mental breakdown of me in this stream. Will there be another one? Stay here and find out, I guess. Let's see if we can actually get something done today. Would be kind of nice, I guess. But let's see, I guess. Oh god, oh god. So, note to myself, missing on the workshop, village roads. Good working village roads, that is. Yeah, maybe we can drag that road a bit away from the river there, and then this all follows the river. This should be on the same level as the river shore, and likewise these nodes. On what level is this now? On one level with the key network. That is very good. And then this is just winding its way up to the church. First of all, let's bring this to the same height as this. And let's see if this is enough to have a gradual slope. Is that too steep? I don't think so, right? Cars should be able to do that. For the bridge, an invisible road and PO work. For the rest, another cobblestone road with node controller. Yes, well, for the bridge, an invisible road and PO, I mean, it doesn't really matter if I use an invisible road or just this and yeah, some bridge network or some self-made bridge or something. That's no problem. The problem I have everywhere here is just that I want to have these close to the keys, and if I want to have them very close to the keys, I can't use actual roads with a modeled curb, because then the asphalt will either vanish or we have that weird slope next to the road, which both I don't want. So I'm gonna use these ones. And then using some decals and stuff, I'm sure I can, yeah, work with those. Which might be also helpful in the sense that decals would fix the visible key, which is not looking all that beautiful. Okay, let's get rid of this. There we are. I mean, for the thickness. Then what do you mean, Varum, with the thickness? Then I fear I can't really follow you there, sorry. Okay, like this. Then this road is staying down here. A bit further down. A bit further down. Also now this road can be right next to the river. Which is now working, of course. And I already see I'll need a terraforming network all inside that river. Annoying, but there are worse things. This can now be 100% again. Of the street. Ah, come on. Ah, okay. Something glitching through there? Yes, actually. Oh god. Oh, that is something I did not think of. One of the many things, I suppose. Let's see if we can fix that as well. So, people, how are you doing? Brigitte, a very schönen Sonntag to you as well. And thanks for stopping by. Why did so many trucks go this way at all? I have no idea why they did that. I have absolutely no idea. There's another node, and let's just do it like this. Then using the picker and select all of them to terrain height. That should fix the glitches down here for the most part, and the rest I should be able to fix using node controller. So there's that. So maybe it wasn't a good idea to build a village in this stream. It would be better to work in a bigger city. No, am gonna work in this village? No, I'm gonna work in this village. I don't give up so easily. And then again, there's no reason to give up so far. Have you really started it? Oh god. Oh my. Well, we'll get there in the end. I guess this should be further down now, even though I brought it to terrain height, but I guess the game thought otherwise. And this, I can't go beneath the water surface there, but it should be somehow submerged. It's just necessary that we have a functioning road network, and my hope is once we have that and the roads are all in place and they work together with the river, yeah, once we have that, it all should go much easier. Could. Not promising it, but I'm confident, I guess. Am I though? Am I? We'll see. But yeah, just placing houses and a couple of backyards shouldn't be like the most difficult thing today. So I think it's fine if the road network takes 1 or 2 minutes longer now. It's just always that I, want it to be functional, that I want the water to be actually flowing through the river. Because it, similar to last time, just having like it was quite difficult to have the water in the mill pond and in the river functional, actually flowing. It is always a pain to work with the water in game, but it in my opinion, in the end, pays off even more. So that is why I always just keep doing it. Okay, the water is not really flowing anymore. That is nice. Nice. Question is why? Let's just drag this down there. Bit further down, and the other terraforming network a bit further up, upstream that is, and maybe also up in terms of its actual height, like this, and then I'm just sloping the remaining pieces and slope. So that should be it. And now last bit for that, to get rid of these thingies there. Oh wait, no, I guess I can ignore that. I wanted to use node controller to make them a bit wider, but maybe I don't have to. Okay, what is going on here now? Game, could you please tell me what you are doing here? Why exactly is the water like damming up here? Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me now. But I guess the game has its reasons. Only it was also inclined to tell me about those reasons. That would be very helpful. Let's see if... Is it going down? Not really. Oh, please don't tell me this road is blocking it. Though I guess this road has an elevated piece, so... Can I... No. Okay, it does not have an elevated piece, so got that covered. I mean, I guess it could work as well. But still, why is the water behaving like that? It shouldn't be as... Like, what is going on? Why is there so much water suddenly? Okay, bringing the water level down again. Like, I don't know, this. Maybe it would be easier to use a channel. Would it? I don't know. I never really worked the channel networks. Whilst there's so many Germans in the chat, can I ask if there's ever the case in Germany for a town city to have 2 castles? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Give me a few minutes and I might come up with some examples. I know one small town in the state of Hesse that has, I think, 6 or 7 castles. Of course, all these castles are rather small then, but they all are considered individual castles by their own. So yes, there's that at least. And I'm sure there's many more examples. Let's drag this down there. Just so... this piece that is sticking out there is a bit annoying, but maybe I can ignore that. And the water level is still... okay. Well, I guess this is fine. Like this. And I'm trying to do the same here as well, placing these right on the edge there of the key network. So, what is going on with the water? Yeah, and then here suddenly it's going down. What is, like, what is here that is piling the water up like that? Okay, I guess I'm gonna just use terraforming network then and see what happens. And not terraforming networks and use node controller on them, make them a bit wider. Let's see what happens. Where's the node there? I don't know, then let's use the segment. What did I say? 150 or something I use, right? Should be right. So there's this node, 160. Okay, 160. And the next node is over there. 160. And 160. What would be helpful would be like a feature. Of course, now that there's node controller we visited, maybe that already has that feature. Would be super helpful if there was a feature that lets you edit multiple nodes at once. Okay, the water level is going down somewhat, but it might just be enough for it to look not as ridiculously high. Reminder to save. Is this enough to save? Well, I guess it's an hour worth of work, so yeah. Thank you, Marvin. 11.1. Titan, working on houses will not be so difficult. Last famous words. I know, right? I know, right? Still don't really know why the water is piling up like that. But I guess I somewhat fixed it. And then there is this super wide, or this like edgy stuff there. But I might just be able to integrate that into the river itself. Okay. Water level is still going crazy. That is wonderful, of course. I don't know why. Let's bring that down. Like it's just staying on that level. It is over. No, it's going down. And then it's going up again here. Why? We don't know. Alternatively fill with stones where the water refuses to flow. Yeah. That I will do. Okay, I forced it down. What is this? Why is it so like? Why? Now it's on a reasonably height over there, and then here it's just. Oh no, it's flowing. It's flowing. It's flowing. No, it's standing. And there's another wave. I'm starting to think if it's possible to make like a water prop or building or something that just creates the illusion of moving water. You know? I'm starting to think if that's a possibility and if I should or might do something like that. Because right now, this is just like, what is going on now? This is just frustrating. Anyway, moving on. Key and Avanya's key, and if I remember correctly, yes, you can't update keys, so we'll have to remove that. Wonderful. So that one can stay, or I just add a node, I don't know, like there, and another node like there. Then I can delete the intermediate pieces and switch those for I guess that one, right? We have the modern one, yes. So how is that looking? How is that one looking? Or that one? Why is there no modern one with the... Oh, no, that's the right one. So, and then let's connect these two. Because why can't you, like, update keys? I never understood that. Like, I understand that Colossal Order didn't make multiple keys, so it wasn't necessary for them to have the, you know, oh, okay, that's no problem. So it wasn't necessary for them to include the update function for keys, but couldn't they just make it anyway, because they, like, they provide the ability to make custom keys, so it would make only sense to also provide the ability to update them. But okay, I guess not. And then we have some squished fences there. Okay, fix that. And these are also sort of squished, but I don't know if I can fix that. Not really. Maybe that's enough. Note, the river is flooded with water. Yeah. This will look good when it's done. Yeah. Wake me up when it's done, please, because I don't want. It's just the pain of this. Normally when I would record for Viaduct or something right now, this would be the point where I would say nope, close the game, and next episode postponed for another 2 or 3 weeks, because this is usually when the motivation to continue is so low that I just skip it or want to skip it and do something else. Of course I can't do that now. Which is good, I guess, because, yeah, it would be a weird stream otherwise to just, stop here. Now I really have to pull it through, so there's that at least. Okay, water level is at a somewhat reasonable height. It's a height I can live with, so there's that. Let's quickly add a bridge here. This bridge, what's this? Oh. This could work as a bridge. This could indeed work. Let's see. I wanna have it like this. It's somewhat modern, but not too modern. Which makes it go well together with the existing railing of that network wall, of that network bridge. And let's move that. Let's see if I can also rotate it a bit. Although I'm always frightened to use the rotating here. But it seems to behave wonderfully, that is great. Well, at least we have a bridge now. It's something. It's something. Nice. Something like CityWalk City was crate networks. Don't know what these crate networks are, but I guess. I guess. We're gonna hide that ugliness later on, that is no problem. Just a few cars going through the village now, so that is good. Okay, I think a basis is done. Yay! My goodness. Jesus. This took way too long. But we're on the right track now, so there's that. Let's just fix the terrain here. And make the rest of the terrain around the around the village a bit smoother. Like this. Cemetery will be behind the church later on, and then this all will be just a much smoother terrain. On this church, bye bye. Okay, this is a bit submerged as well, but that is easily fixed. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back on track. I want to get rid of that lamppost right in the middle there, though. None, and hide. These bollards are still there, I suppose. Yes, they are. Is there an easy way to get rid of these bollards? Can you please tell me if there's an easy way to get rid of these bollards there? That would be super helpful. There were networks animated with a Laufbahn for the transportation of boxes and containers. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. So yeah, it should be possible to find a way to make some animated river crops buildings something. Might look into it. Just for not for use in general, but for tricky situations like these here. Oops. Oh, customization, and let's just fix this junction here. Oops. Of course, we'll have to fix the black shadows as well. Wasn't there... Hit me up, please. Wasn't there recently a mod or something that fixes the black shadows? I think I saw something like that, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm really not up to date at the moment with like mods and not really with assets. I'm right now just super busy with job and uni and stuff. You see it, no videos at the moment because I just got no time right now. But I still want to keep doing these weekend streams because it's just nice to have this regular stream time together with you, and being able to have somewhat interaction with you guys. That is actually quite nice. So yeah, there's that at least. And I hope once things are easier again, then I can also continue making videos. Originally, of course, I planned to make or continue Ansburg this month, but I just wasn't able to. Which is annoying me, because I really want to continue this series. I have so many like ideas and so much stuff I want to do, but it's just not possible right now. As sad as it is for me, to be honest, but oh well. Nothing you can do about that. Work and uni is, of course, more important than... Oh, go away. There was a fly on my screen. I can solve this bollard issue. Read the channel, but he's not answering me. The bollards, I mean, so you could remove them. How? Sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, Chameleon, what do you mean? Please explain yourself. Also, both of these bollards are facing in the same direction. This shouldn't be. Drag a node close to the bollards. Like, come on. There is a node. Or could I just add a node in the middle of the bridge and... Oh, look, they're gone. Though now I get this, which I did not order. It's just so wonderful. Now this bollard I can't remove because it's part of the key network. It'll just stay there. It's just there. Oops, no. I guess this works. I can add that bollard to network skins, and then you can hide them per segment. Feel free to. Feel like... how would you add that to network skins? Unless you are Performer in disguise. I have some questions there. You could make it. You could make a wall and cover it. You can cover that weird fence with ivies or leaves. Oh yeah, that is. Oh, good idea. Thanks. Put a traffic cone over the keyboard. Ooh, that is also a nice idea. Yes. Cone. That is a nice idea. Should be a bit larger now though, but oh, come on. Still, oops. Still too small. It needs to be as large as this. This is one large traffic cone. And they're going through the traffic. Let's just continue. We have a basis, and I feel I feel like this is worth saying. We have a basis for the village, and it only took about 1 hour. An hour. Cheers on that. But we definitely have a basis to continue from. Okay, and now houses. The majority of this village will consist of these houses. That is, that is what I said, and I definitely want to do. And it's just to, yeah, as I said, properly show them. But those, I think, aren't the only houses I should use here. So let's just place them. Wait, no, I should. Let's just place them all so I have a bit of a feeling what I'm doing here and how many I have. And still one more, and that's it. But there should be other half-timbered stuff I can use here, right? So there are the normal half-timbered houses, and I know those as well. Not all of them are released by now, contrary to what I planned initially. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry. That is office. High density residential, okay, and that is residential. High density residential. Oh, level 2. Level 2. Where's the difference? Are they different buildings? No, okay, no idea then. Maybe we can use these ones here as well. The half-timbered houses I made, I don't know if I want to use them here. Well, maybe the very small ones. Maybe those. And then there are some gecko houses we can use here. Maybe some in the sort of village center just around that river crossing. Some of these classic half-timbered houses from either Gecko or me. I just placed them here for the time being to have a bit of an overview what I can use. And then there is of course that stuff from Akka that he recently made. All these wonderful, wonderful buildings. Let's just place those here as well, and I'll see if I can include them or not. Though I guess I would like to. There and oops, no. But this I haven't placed so far. And this one. And that's it. Okay. The easiest way to fix the problem. Oh, me like those half-timber buildings. Some nice Gehöfte. Do you mean those from Akka? Or which ones do you mean now? Sorry for asking. Okay. And with having that done, I would like to quickly move to Firefox. Or to, yeah, Google Maps. And see what we have over there. Did you just... Oh, I see. I was a bit confused. Whoop. Okay. Or not Google Maps. Yeah, but whatever. This is what we're working on, roughly at least. Bridge going through. We'll plaster it with trees all around. No problem on that. And then the houses of the village itself. So far, it seems like they are just scattered all over the place, really. Yeah, randomly placed all over the place. It's just really as simple as that. This seems a bit more organized, at least in the sense that there is a road, like a bit of a more straight and planned road going through, whereas this is really just a clusterfuck. So maybe this is, what's it again? Schirgeswalde, I think. Yeah, Schirgeswalde. Maybe this is a bit more of a role model for now. Which looks like this from afar, and this is the other place. I'm sure we can do something like that. Back to the game. What are all those buildings? Varum, these... You mean these buildings? They are from Akka. He just published them. Actually, he published also a new one earlier today, which is a kindergarten. Namely, this one. Just beautiful. Try new kiosk by Yopi. It will fit perfectly. Yes, I know which one you mean. Didn't download it though. Rex, one of the buildings I just plopped is slightly angled, the other is rectangular. Okay, so I'll just keep using the ones I just placed there. So that shouldn't make too much of a difference then, I guess. The one on the right. You meant those Verum, right? Or those? So these ones are from Rex Lumior, who is in the chat right now as well. Props to him. They look great. More, please. Thank you very much. These ones are by me. You know them. These ones are from Akka, recently published and beautiful as hell. And these ones are by me and Gecko, and this one from Akka. Now that we have that settled, let's start. Center of the village. Here, right around the river crossing. So this is where the largest buildings of the village should be. In that sense, I want to start with some of Akka's buildings, because they are, I think, the largest in the sense that they are the most massive ones, you know, being built being built of stone and stuff. So let's just maybe start by placing one of them, maybe here. Like this, and then next to it we could place a Umgebinde house. That one with the corner, which is also a commercial building, so that definitely fits in the center of the village here. Alright, so there's that. Then we have this street corner where again I would like to have a bit of a more massive building built from stone. Maybe this fits there. This, and then we can continue over on that side with one of Rex's houses. Glitched in there somehow. No, that doesn't really work. How about spicing it up with this then? Because this works. And now I can place this building. Moving on to the other side, there is this corner here where I want this building raised a bit. Again, a commercial building, so that fits the village core theme I have going on here. And then on this corner, I would like to have a gable, like this. Large gable facing the road there. Actually, what is the front of that building? I don't know. Okay. So placing it like this. Whoops. Okay, so this is like that. And then here, can I use this building maybe? Or is the roof glitching just strong? No, I think... Stop it, game. Stop it. Bad game. Very bad game. Okay. I think that's okay. It's of course all glitching, but it's okay. It's okay. So we have that. This will remain empty because well, yeah, no room for a building there. This we can place here again with that gable facing the corner, because I just like having these gables in a sort of prominent setting facing the corner. Now it shouldn't be as much submerged as it is now, so no, let's rotate it, because that's working better. Okay. Then maybe continuing with one of Akka's buildings. This maybe. Followed by this, which is really small and sort of ending the massive houses into that direction. Meaning now this is only followed by... this is the front. Now this is only followed by Umgewindehouses. Are you subscribing Zechenhauses? Oh, Kuba, you mean Zechenhäuser? I think I have them. The one Feind build made, right? You mean those? I think you mean those, right? Yes, I have them. And now that you say it, they might actually fit. Or one or two of them, that is. Not too many. Not too many, because that would be a bit of overkill here. Okay, you all... bye-bye. And so on that road, I will just continue with the small Umgewindehouses. Also, it's happening again. The sun is shining into the window. But so far, it's not causing too many problems. Not like last time. But that might still happen, so I'll just wait. Okay, let's continue placing some of these. And then the smaller ones. Maybe these just, yeah, following the road. All of them facing the road with the gable. Another one, and the last one like this, yeah. So there is that. One road done. We have another corner building here that now I don't even know where to place. Or maybe we can place it here, or I don't know. Maybe up here? Where that road is making another turn. Yep, I think that's working. Okay, you said Zechenhäuser, and yeah, we can definitely do that. They are actually fitting quite well. Thanks for the idea, Cuba. Thanks for the idea. That is actually fitting really well. Some more, but somewhat more modern additions here that are, I think, definitely very welcome. Maybe one last one. Did I already use that one? Yes, but this one I didn't use so far. Then we can use this one here. Bit of a more massive building again. Although no, it's not really working on a slope, so let's just use it over here. And then this building I also haven't used inside the village so far. So let's use this one there. And this is sort of the last one I haven't used from Akka so far. So let's use this one. Ah, stop it. Game, stop it. Stop the shivering. No, shaking. Although there needs to be a gap there because the building has no entrance at the front. The kindergarten, I don't think I want to place in this village. Although, this could work. Yeah, this could work. Let's place this here. These I don't want to place. And let's just continue with yeah, Umgebindehouses for the rest of the village. Quite a lot of them actually for the rest of the village. Why is the game shaking like that? Because the camera's having a stroke when it's... What are you doing? And what is this? Why is the water piling up, damming up here? There is nothing there. Because Escodrion, because the game shits itself over being on water, or the camera shits itself over being on water. I guess that is the reason. I don't really know what like the real explanation is. It's just happening from time to time. And yeah, these I will just more or less randomly place somewhere along the road. That we will then just fill up with fences and backyards and trees. All not too heavily detailed, meaning this should be possible. Yeah, so that we can actually pull that through. But it's already looking like a nice, cute little village. So I'm just continuing what I'm doing now, placing a couple more buildings. And in the end, I think with some more detailing, trees and stuff, then this should definitely work out. Actually, maybe could use one of that half-timbered hotel building from Hades here, if I can find it. That is, there it is. Would that work? I think that works. Let's see if we can... Ah, god damn it. Can place that here. I think that works. So it's sort of imaginable that the that viaduct was just planted right through the village and right through the center of the village. So what we have here used to be sort of, I guess, the here the market square, if a village even had that. Welcome, Armesto. That lower Zechenhaus. Yeah, also possible. But the lower one I would use even more on the outskirts of the village. Also, isn't that rich by you, Mesto? Didn't you make that? I think so, right? I wanna use another of the corner buildings here. Umgebinde. Maybe we can place it like this, so that it's connected to that hotel building. I can live with that. I can live with that. More houses, all over the place, more houses. This will just face the road. This one will face, I don't know, the other house, I guess. This gable again will face the road. Maybe we can do a bit of an alternating pattern here. And then maybe I can just copy this setup over there. Place these ones here in a similar fashion. Although I should switch these two so that the largest one is a bit closer to yeah, to the center, and the smaller ones are slowly fading out here. Oh, this one's flying. Okay. So we have that as well. Water is still going crazy, I see. I seriously have no idea what is going on here. It's not also not because of the water spawner, because that is too far away to cause this. Do you think we should work with some form of bribery? Maybe something like Titan wearing a mankini at 400 likes? I guess I have no say in that, right? Also, yes, who says I'm not wearing one right now? And here, again, I'm just copying the layout from the other side over there. Just to make things a little bit more easier. No reason to reinvent the wheel, the wheel with everything I'm doing here. So I can just copy these setups. What is... Okay, move it just had a stroke as well. Wonderful. Okay. And yeah, let's just continue that here. Maybe again that super large one. And then slowly fading out with the slightly smaller ones. So we're having the super large one here. And this gable again faces the road because I just like this differently colored slate gable. I really like that. This one also faces the road there. And these are just placed, I don't know, irregularly somehow. No, this one I want to rotate as well. Yeah, like this. Better. It definitely looks like a small village. So I think in that sense we already achieved something. Have you seen the Rotterdam mod? No, I haven't. What is that? Please enlighten me. No, I haven't seen that mod. Welcome Cityscapes. Yes. Nice houses. I really made these houses for the rural settings in my Viaduct map, but it just works so nice in many more settings. No, they aren't on the workshop yet, but this is the point of this stream and the last stream, to just showcase them, prepare a nice scenery for them, so that once I'm done with that, I can actually publish them as soon as I find the time, that is. As I explained earlier, I'm super busy with uni and work right now, which is stopping me a bit from keeping on track with videos and assets. So I'm sorry that I'm like, same as the half timbered houses I made, or the central bus stop I made. I wanted to publish at the beginning of May already, but couldn't. I will publish these as soon as possible, as soon as my schedule allows me to do so. Oh, and yeah, Zechenhäuser, I wanted to use the small ones, a bit on the outskirts here. That's the same one, right? Yep. So I guess I can just use the decorated one instead. Maybe 2 of them. Just here on the outskirts of the village. They also really fit in the sense that they have this this brick pattern that somewhat looks similar to a half-timbered house. So that is a nice fit there. Then we need a house for the church, where the priest would live, and I would like to use a one of these Zechen houses as well. To, yeah, you know, just show that it's a bit of more of a recent thing. And one of Akka's buildings might fit up here as well. Like so. Maybe that's it already? I know a few houses over on that side should do as well. And I'm gonna just again copy this setup here. Placing there. Although I definitely have to fix the terrain there. Welcome, long name. And hello to Chalin. Also welcome Domi FN. Thanks for the compliment. It removes the black stains when you overlap networks. Okay, Niels, that is interesting. So I guess that Rotterdam mod is probably the mod I mentioned earlier, where I thought that there is a mod that fixes that. But can we have a small open space in front of the church? Yes, you can. There you have a small open space in front of the church. It's really small, but it's enough, I guess. Oh, but now I can. Now I can definitely use a half-timbered building there as a corner. Although I think this one is too big. Or is it? No, it's actually fitting. But maybe I can use it like this. No, it should face the sort of church square. Yes. Okay, now the slope is making some problems. It's actually too steep. Now the foundation is flying there, but I guess in that little corner it's not too big of a problem. And I can just continue placing those, but I will rotate them so that the gable faces the street and the foundation won't fly as it is over there. Okay, I think that should, no, maybe one additional, just one last house over here. One last house. Okay, I think that should do it as, yeah, sort of the village. I don't think we need any more houses, really. Oh, hi there, welcome, Mr. Vintage. And yeah, thanks for finding the time to stop by. Welcome, Sir Hundemann. I think that's the first time you wrote in the chat, right? If not, I'm sorry. I would be so mad if I lived in this village since I was born and then idiots would come and build a bridge right through my village. I know, right? I know. I'm really like... I would be interested to know how this worked in reality when this was done. I expect this led to quite some yeah, outrage in the city. Well, nothing you can do, I guess. Maybe some newer homes at the outskirts. Yeah, possible. But I would keep that for later on. And welcome, Crazy YouTube, and I love Star Wars and TF2. And yes, I am German, which I guess you can definitely hear based on my accent. Because I think I have a really thick German accent. But that's just me. So, my friends, if you don't mind, since we sort of have a really good foundation for the village now, aside from this, which why is the water damming or piling up or whatever here? Why is it not flowing? This game, why? Is the river too small? I don't know. Anyway, since we have a really good foundation for the village now, what's missing now is the detailing. We have a village, but we need details so that it looks lived in, realistic, and just blends in with the general surrounding of this area. So, if you don't mind, I would like to have my typical tea and pre-break now, and then we can continue where we are now in about 5 minutes, and can really try to bring this whole area to life. Yeah, that will be the plan for the next few minutes, and if you don't mind, I'll be back in 5-ish minutes, and then we can continue where we are now. So, I'm gonna just save for good measure. And didn't I just save? I don't know. Saving and packaging, and then we meet again in 5-ish minutes. let's just continue, shall we? Let's make the music on again. Okay, what did I miss in that chat? No make Plattenbau. No you. Maybe wiggle the keys a bit. That could work. Wiggle the keys a bit. You mean like this? No. Yeah, maybe it's just too tight there or something. I have no idea. Let's see, I moved it a bit. And yes, Cityscapes, it seems like it's slowly moving forward. No. Not really. Oh, no. Turn that off. If I maybe make it so that key follows the curve there. Because if nothing helps here with that invisible dam or whatever, I will just make a weir out of it. A fake one, but still. The bridge will be beautiful. Wait a piece of time. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. And yeah, that I have no idea what is going on with the water here, but I guess I'll just embrace it and include it in the build. Because no way I can fix that reasonably. Also, what is going on with that emergency car right there? With that ambulance, Jesus. Okay, let's do the actual detailing part today. Also, this is not what I want. The fence is going way too far inside there. Just definitely not what I want. Okay, that's still... But, like, going into the whole situation too far, but I can't remove that sticking piece, that piece sticking out there. But that's not really the problematic thing there. Let's maybe start with other... I need to... It's getting tricky outside of my window again, so I'll have to make that, because otherwise I'm blind again. Ah, yes. If I move those down, then I'll need to rearrange those POs as well, but that shouldn't be... Okay, no. Let's keep that where it is. And let's start with the center of this village. And the easiest way now is, of course, to use a pavement. Either decal or surface. Let's see what's easier. I don't know. Let's stick with the surface and just hide the key as a beginning. Or what could actually, no, what would even be better? I have a better idea. I'm gonna use a, yeah, some sort of cobble decal. No, that is small. Small. Why are they all so small? How about this one? Small. This is better. Now let's PO that. And bring it a bit further down. Wonderful. Like this. Of course, this is now not what I want, but this should be easily fixable, right? Or what if I use flatten selection? What happens now? Nice. Should have used it earlier. Because with this tiny bit, I can live, I think. And let's just start with a bit of cobble here. Because that's making things easier, I'm hoping. Maybe you should build a beaver dam in this place. Yeah, beaver dam could be a good idea over there. No, that indeed was a door sound that you heard, or not really a door sound. It was just a cabinet, I think is the proper term. Just the noise in the background. You never heard a bit. Okay. Oops. Okay, this is now tricky. Can I? No, I'll just use a new one over there and PO that again. And place it like this so that it aligns somewhat. Bit further up. Thank you. And I don't know. I guess like this then. So we have a solid basis here. Then this of course gets surface painted. To hide this bump there, I'm gonna just use a planter, I guess. I think that is the easiest way there. Planter. How about the large classic ones from back in the days? I think that somewhat works, although it is right in front of the door. Which is not really user-friendly, I guess. This is too large. This is better. So, I don't know, let's place it like this. And can I place another one? Nope, that's not working. Just want to see if I can make it so that ditch, that curb or whatever is gone. I guess it's not really working on that side. But I can make it like this. Place a tree there. Or maybe just some bushes. Because a tree would block the view of the building. Then again, the tree looks better. Tree, what tree? I think I want a really big tree, like the center of the village. Yes. Okay. That planter is blasphemy. Oh, psh. Shut up. I'm just lazy, and this fixed it for the most part. Actually, now that you said it, it's looking a bit off in the sense that it's exposed like that. So what I want to do is placing a bit of guardrail next to it. I was hoping there's a corner segment. There's not, so let's use the actual network. Because there would definitely be cars driving here. If there are cars driving here, there needs to be this. Let me guess, it's terrain conforming and I can't raise it. Of fucking course it is. Welcome, Aoshiga. I welcome you to my stream. You missed, so far you missed this. Which already caused me enough headaches. And now that we have a basis, I want to get this village done and do some detailing. Okay, guardrail not working, then I'm just use a fence. Actually, I think I want a bit of a more massive fence, and I know this will be a design choice now that you will hate me for, but I think I have seen something like that somewhere, and at least in my head it is working. Although I just... Let's see. So this huge fence here that in itself looks totally out of place. But maybe that's... I like it. It's just such an oddity to have such a huge fence here. But I don't know, it's fitting there. Okay. And delineator. I guess this should be here as well. Don't drive against it. Not good. And should this then be here as well? Maybe like this? No, I guess that's enough. Maybe just bollards instead of a fence. Yeah, I thought of a fence before, but I don't know. I don't know why I want this huge unfitting fence there, but while it's unfitting, it somehow is fitting. I don't know. I like that. A Jesus cross there. Let's do it here on the other side. Spotlight at this cone is so stupid. Yeah, that is that European elm, I think it's called, right? The tree. No, white elm. Yes, white elm. Yeah, cross. Well, that didn't work. Yes, there is this. There is a cross thingy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this one, for example, and but I would like to have it on this side rather than the other side. Anyway, let's actually get something done here. So we have this right now. I'm just thinking what would be the next logical steps in terms of getting this done. Most of all, what we have here is just basically it's just detached housing. So I guess I can just continue the way I usually do these with fences as the very first step, right? I think so. It almost disappears when switching to LUT, okay. Yeah, you're right, it really disappears in the distance. That is indeed tragic. But as long as it's still visible on screenshots, that's fine. Do we all ignore the flying truck? Yes, we are. Cross or Madonna statue also fits under this elm. Is this really a thing? I guess it's really more of a like Southern German or Southern European thing in general, right? Okay, so far I was just flying around now. Come on. I need to get some things done. No, I want to start with garages. Most of these houses... Alright, I remember this cute little building as well. Is there still room for it? I take that as a no. Well, guess not then. Oh, maybe I can squeeze it in there. Nah. No, I want to start with garages. So most of these houses should have a garage by the end of this session now. What is this first step? Whoops. Of course, I guess I'll need to fix the terrain for some of these first, though. So that the houses itself, or themselves, are on a bit more of an even terrain. So, you get a garage. And you don't have enough room for a garage. You also don't have enough room, but you have enough room for a garage. You get a garage. Let's continue. We'll have to hide that. You get a garage. Somehow, if I can make it fit you, that is. Yes, you get a garage. And you are not a residential building, so you don't get a garage. Moving on to these houses, this one gets a garage. These garage props are just so useful. Typically we have those wooden crosses with the hanging Jesus and a wooden roof to cover there. Ah, yeah. That's very... I think if it existed, you knew it, right? Those, like, crucifixes in the countryside, those don't exist on the workshop, right? I have a feeling if, then you would know. Because I personally never looked for anything even close to that. It's just being or living in a primarily Protestant or even a religious region. I never really thought about even including these crucifixes somewhere. They're not really a thing here in the region. Okay, you get the garage. That's a bit submerged there. Can we fix that? If not, then I guess not. Oh, wrong one. Okay, fixed it. Nice. Then you don't get the garage because the terrain is bored. Oops. But you get the garage. Like this. Then we have these houses here. They also get a garage. Next up will then be fences. And once we have garages and fences, the whole area will already look much more detailed and more realistic. So that's why garages and fences usually are my first steps into detailing detached housing. Now these garages are basically bigger than the houses themselves. Oh god, oh god. But I guess that's totally realistic. Welcome, Mark Rich. And I think that was all of it. Now maybe this one can have a garage as well. Bit further back. Okay, we have houses, we have garages. Next up, fences. Because it is... I don't know how it is in other parts of the world, if every sort of culture or nation is so obsessed with fencing their ground. But at least here, it is like every plot of land is completely enclosed with a fence or fence or something similar. So I always do that as one of the first steps. Thank you. This is annoying. Can I just put them to terrain height? No, of course not. Annoying. But okay. I don't know why, but Avanya's fences, while looking good, they are super annoying to work with. Because for the most part, the pillars are flying. Which more often than not causes just some problems. And in turn usually makes me use other fences. Although I really like Avanya's fences. Intense, are you still in the chat? Please tell me you will publicly release your fences. We need more fences. Or at least I desperately need more fences. Oh, we can use my gate here. Like this. Ah, fits perfectly with the garage there. And then another gate here for which... Oh no, we need a white gate. No, we don't need the white gate. There is not enough room for a car to drive in. Oh, actually, these two houses could belong together. They could. They could, but I don't wanna. Let's just close it off. Like this. And the street access for that house is on this side. And I'm gonna start with this one and then place this one. Next up is that kindergarten here. Kindergarten or elementary school, doesn't really matter what I'm making out of it. But I'm gonna give that one a chain wire fence. Oh wait, the chain wire, is that the right term? I don't know. On the side and at the front, some wall might be good. Some small wall. I mean, that's not really small. But it's what I need there. No. Looks a bit odd with the fence like that. Not, I guess, over the wall. Angled like that. I think that's better. Maybe those are garages and sheds workshop. Sure. And welcome, Kufzagan. Welcome, Kufzagan. Chain link fence. Yes, yes, yes. First few done. Let's continue that with all the other houses. But of course we can also spice it up with some hedges. Oops. So how about we use a hedge for this one. Makes things a little bit more interesting. Actually, why isn't that one terrain conforming? I want a terrain conforming one. Another hedge, maybe. This one is terrain conforming, yes. Then there, in between these two hedge pieces, I want a fence. And I like using this fence. Vanilla and stuff, of course, but it definitely looks decent. Not all vanilla stuff is bad. Just most of it. Not all. Oops. Fence mode. Fence mode. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the micro detailing starts. These ones already have hedges, then we can just place some gates in there. Having a gate and a smaller gate here. Of course, this on a slope now is a bit frustrating. But I would say this isn't too unrealistic in a sort of mountainous region. So we have that. Moving on to this portion here, and let's continue with some fences. These ones, no, that's too large. That's also quite big actually. Well, let's use that one. Small and simple. Does it have a garage? No, that's great. That means I can use this gate there. Yet again, a bit of a ditch. I'm ignoring that one. Now I want to use a hedge again. So, how are you guys doing? Everything fine on your end? Hope you're not too exhausted from all the excitement that is going on here. What is this? Oh, right, that's this hedge that has also that, oh, really beautiful arch. Oh, I definitely want to use that arch here. It's quite big, actually. It's almost as big as the house. Some people have what some people need. This should be terrain conforming then, I guess. So we can place this hedge here. And where does this garage belong to? I don't know. Let's do it like this. And just because it fits so wonderfully, this garage belongs to the other house to the right now. Let's switch to fence mode again. And I guess the garage should remain in the open. And then I can use one of these fences from Lord Gooney instead. Wonderful. In the UK too, there's a saying, good fences make good neighbors. I like that one. That is nice. Are you planning for the next stream or sometime there to develop the space between the village and the main road? Maybe. For today, given I managed to finish this village, which I hope, but, well, you know. For today, I just wanted to cover it with trees. And that's it. I don't think I will concentrate too much on this specific area in the next stream, so probably not then. And by this time now, it's already getting annoying to place all these fences and stuff, so yeah. I might just try to pull that through now. I don't know what that belongs to. Not that it matters. Probably needs to be like this. Then we can leave this open as well, but maybe place a hedge there. I want a taller one. Yes, that is better. Like this. so that there's enough space for a car in front of that house, or like, you know, and at the entrance of that plot. And continuing, what else is there? This is a nice hedge as well. So let's maybe do it like this. And this we can split up like that. Moving that a bit closer to this hedge. And now continuing with a fence, just some fence. Maybe I can use Avanya's fences again. Like this. And the last bit here is this. Which is annoying because it doesn't have pillars on the end. Let's see if I can work around that somehow. No, I can't, damn it. Oh no, it works, so... if I drag one like that and one like that, then there is no pillar at the intersection between the two. Ah. Okay, then this will do. And then this will connect like that. Of course, this sim had to glitch through the fence now. But I don't think I care enough to fix that. No, I don't. Friendly reminder to save. Not yet. Want to get the fences done before I save, which is alright. I think it would have been easier if I did houses and fences and then copied the houses instead of doing fences for every building individually now. Would have saved some time. Oh well. Then how about we use this gateway here, and I can even fix this gap here. Cool. Look, now there's even enough space for a garage. And on the other side here, first I want a bit of a hedge. Going on, followed by another gate of the dark swords. Yes. Moving this a bit further to the right. And next up, another house, another fence. Now I'd like to use the bright fences that I made. Yes, these ones. Like this. 24 meter. No, the gate should be here. Thanks, Costa. Thank you. Although by now it's like still missing lots of detail, but it's slowly, definitely getting all together, which is nice. Okay, how about we use this here, because these people really don't want to be disturbed, and just cover their lot with a wooden wall. They just want to be kept alone. Yeah, maybe like this. Followed up by a hedge. And I think I will just we'll just do fences. No, not fences, trees as the next thing. To, yeah, get a bit of an idea what is actually missing. Gate. Is there in, like, you know, small gate I can use? Yes. This one fits wonderfully. Next one, what is this? Oh, this is too small. This is way too fancy. But yeah, this classic one, although it is quite big, which is bothering me. Then let's just completely close this off here. But yeah, just having fences, although it's taking quite a lot of time to place all of them individually, but having them in front of the buildings definitely adds quite a lot of immersion, which is really nice there. Last bit, let's use this white fence there and just a hedge again. Hedge to both sides there. Like this, and now we have this road done as well. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Oh, we actually have quite some stuff done. And now that I already did so much, I guess I can just copy pieces. Look, for example, this whole thing here, except of the garages, I can just copy to the other side of the village. Nobody could ever notice that. But it's just saving a lot of time. And it's actually almost fitting, which is very nice. So let's remove, let's remove this hedge and continue with these fences. For this house. Then I can place, oh god, I'm already destroying the network there. I'm sorry, Mr. Car owner. Like this. Next house. Can use the large fence. And a hedge right in front of the house. This I don't want there. But I like to use this one, so this can stay. Followed up by these two pieces. Can you please do one of the dirt planter and small shrubs and flowers on it, like it hasn't grown much and recently been planted? Yeah. Can do that, of course. Of course I can do that, just give me a second. So that I can finish this piece right here. Actually we can do that right here. The question is, can I actually use a planter? Or isn't there some mulch prop or something? What if I use... It would work if it wasn't so big and so fringy on the sides. I don't have the mulch planters because they would be super helpful for that situation. But what I can do maybe is just surface painter. Oh, while I'm at it, I can actually do that for most of the lots there. Like this. I think I'll do it like this. And only add a driveway, and then we pretty much have what you wanted long name. Also, your name isn't that long, just for completion's sake. Fence, another fence. Is there a fence I haven't used so far? What's this? Not too bad actually. Well then, let's use that one here and cover that up. Maybe like, I don't know. That looks stupid. Like this, I guess. You can really see it's supposed to be dragged a bit longer, but I guess this works as well. Now add a gate, and then we're done with another row of houses. And for you, long name, we have this situation here, and then you wanted some weeds and stuff at the front. Then how about some shrubs? If that was like, that's too big. Maybe that's better. Well, this is a bit bigger than I wanted. No, then I'm gonna use the weeds and okay, these are barely visible. Oh, but this actually, I think it works. And behind it. Problem is it's barely visible on the grass texture, but do you meant it somehow like this? I guess that's already more greenery that you, or more lot border that you meant. Sorry. But a little bit more is done. And actually almost all of it is done, which is great now. Let's continue here, and I'd like to have a bit of a hedge again. This, and then there's the next piece of land there, and for that one I really want a proper fence. After that one, enough fences. Yes, that one. Oops, too long. This, like here. No, damn it. Like here. Yes, thank you. And what I haven't done so far as lot border is simple bush. I will do now though. No, tall hedge looks better. Yes, that looks better. Okay. So we have that. I'll need to remove that ground coloring. What is it? Or? Yes, or. Okay. Now's a good time to save. Welcome, Nintendo Simmer. It's going a bit slower today, but we're definitely making progress. So, I'll just... So what I have now is good so far. And to get a bit of a better feeling where we actually stand in terms of surrounding area, realism and stuff, I'm gonna just spam a couple of trees. Because these really can make a difference. So first of all, let's spam trees along the rail line. Of course, now they are standing on the rails. Don't worry, I'll fix that. Not gonna stay like that. Then here on the slope, I definitely want that to be covered in trees. Up here, not. That's we are gonna be fields and stuff. But here there have to be trees. Now this little orchard has to go. I'm sorry. Then this will transition all into trees. Yes, cemetery I wanted to do there. Yeah, so this will be somehow here. Then the rest of the valley pretty much covered in trees. And here, slopes always covered in trees, because slopes in a hilly or mountainous terrain are usually just dead space and not used in any really reasonable way. And here as well, and here especially to also hide that road madness that is going on here, where I think maybe D. Higgs wanted a city to either be placed or emulated a city that is actually existing there in reality. I don't know, but I don't want to see it. So I can just spam trees all over the place here, just so, you know, the usual, it's not visible on screenshots, basically. Okay. And yeah, it's really visible. Just placing trees adds quite a lot, and now having these trees really makes it easier to know where to continue. I'm sorry, cityscapes. Let me rearrange my words. In valley situations like these here, of course the slopes can be used, but more often than not they are not used but kept naturally and forested. Is that okay? Where on the map does this village situate? The village is actually on the opposite side of the map. At the beginning of the stream, I was looking for a place where to locate this village, and was looking all around the map, and I ended up with this location right there, on pretty much the opposite side of the map. Who knows? Maybe when we arrive at stream 100, maybe by then this whole map will be developed. Wouldn't this be nice? What's the town's name? Village has no name. People, you know what to do. I need a name for the village. Now it's your time. Brainstorm, my friends. Yeah, I'ma just hide this road beneath some trees. Nobody knows this road is there. And then I'll need to recover that railway that is right now hidden. Why can't I move the tree? Thank you. I don't know what that was. Why? What is going on? Like, move it seems to be really a bit slow at the moment. Yes, German name preferably. Tiefenthal, that is actually not too bad. Dortmund, no. Welcome, Austrian Spider. Walski do. I don't know, what does that mean? Preferably, like, a bit of a German name, that would be great. Though, oh, come on. What is, look, I'm you see, I'm like, I'm selecting it. Now I'm clicking. And it's somewhat working. I don't know, move it seems to be a bit tricky right now. Something is going on again. Oh, again. It's super difficult to move these trees. I don't know why. Something is definitely going on with the game. Or with Move It. Or with Windows, as I said at the beginning of the stream. Before I started, Windows has had some problems. And maybe that's just another sign that these problems are still there. Okay, couple more here, and what I'm gonna do next is at the fringes of that forest, I'ma spam some bushes to make the transition a bit smoother. Senkedorf, Flussdorf. Senkedorf is actually not too bad. Penig, Niederholz, Baden, Tiefenruhr. Or whatever the river is called, followed by Brücke, of course. I don't know what the river is called either. So then I guess that's also up to you. Potscharewak. Kirchbrück. Time to save. Time to save is a very odd name for a village, you know? A very odd name. Didn't I just save? Didn't I save after I made all the fences? 11.4. Am I have fences there? I think so. Look, this looks like hedges and stuff. Okay, no reason to save now then. Schleswig-Holstein. Wonderful name for a village. Bisritztal. Vom Bisritzter fast-flowing stream and Tal. I like that. I like that. Escotrion. I'm sorry to all the other ones, but you always get me with a name that sort of has an actual meaning. And what Escotrion said there, or wrote there, Bisritztal vom Bisrika fast-flowing stream and Tal, so it's like Slavic origin, transfer, or Germanized. I very much like that idea. Thanks. That's it. So this is the small village. Oops. Small village. Bisritztal. Because the river is called Bistrika. Like that looks Polish to me. Yeah, with those two Y's, it looks Polish to me. And I don't know how to properly pronounce that. I'm sorry, but it looks good. Welcome, KJ. Okay, but yeah, now having you know the fences and stuff and the trees already a bit more done, and it's making things easier. Okay, here I also want to place trees. Maybe you can turn that a bit up to hide that small cliffside there. Maybe same here as well. And the same here. Yeah. Nice. A train. Nice. What are the streets on the left there? You meant those? Or those? Or whatever streets are there? They were there from the map already. Didn't change them, just hid them beneath some trees. Because I don't want to edit them. Indeed, KJ. There is a railway viaduct, though it's not being worked on, it's just there. But it's going straight through the village. Which I took real life inspiration from. Okay, so let's get some more things done so I can actually call this area finished in the end. Now that we have fences towards the street, next up I want fences that actually close the lots off. So this is what I'm going to do now. And I think with that, for the most part, I can just use hedges, which seems like one of a more common solution to me. I need non-terrain conforming hedges. So oh, this looks better. And non-terrain conforming, please. Like this, and then there. Oh, why not also use a hedge there? Like this. This is flying. I don't want that. Let's fix that. Very nice. Then this plot of land is a bit oddly shaped. Gives it a bit character, so that is nice. And yeah, I guess for the most part I'll use just hedges to yeah, to enclose these plots of land. For the most part though, not always. Like now. And I guess now Avanya's fences come in really handy actually. Because now it's not a problem that they are... Is it a non-terrain conforming one? No. Now it's not a problem that they are... Where was it? There. That they only have pillars on one side. Because one side of the fence will be inside the hedge or fence or something anyway. So it's no problem that there is no pillar on that side. If you were able to follow my trail of thought over there. Because I struggled a bit there. No. This is better. It would be something like Bistrica. In Czech it would be Bistrice. Okay. Alright. Then we have this. And need to cover that up right there. How about now I'm using some bushes to cover that up. Which of course won't work all the way until the end of the key. Or the edge of the key. But maybe just enough. Now let's take some grass decals. And how about I'm using these ones, POing them, but in order to get a hard edge, which I definitely need, otherwise they will glitch over the key there. In order to get a bit of a hard edge, let's do it like this. And also they need to be flatter. So this should work. Oh no, it's also coloring the fence. Well, I guess actually that kind of works. So now I can just spam these decals there. Although I just noticed if I spam these grass decals all the way there, I can't use tile decals for terraces and stuff. Maybe I'll have to come up with another solution. I don't know. I'll see. Next up, yeah, how about some trees in the backyards and stuff? Setting this to 0.01 because I don't want duplicate trees. And then bushes, some trees. Dirt decals, of course, which I don't know if they now interfere with the grass decal. Yeah, they do. And if I PO them, the grass decal is on top of them. Okay, so that won't work everywhere. Yeah, now it's Z fighting there. Okay, I can't do it like this. Then that's a shame. I'll have to come up with another solution. So I guess I'll be using ploppable grass surfaces for the rest there. Which is okay, I guess. Just a bit more annoying, I suppose. But okay. Washing lines. Some of, I don't know, these little boys. And these ones. So we have 3 like this, bit on the side maybe, not too open in the middle of the lot there. This seems to be sunken. Yes, it is. If you change the bounding box of the decal using PO, you can have it affect only the surface of the key rather than the fences too. Yeah, I know. But I'll take care of that with the other parts, yes. Now I was just a bit lazy. But and yes, George, for the other parts I'm also using grass surfaces which won't interfere with other decals. Terraces, tables and stuff. There's a table, 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 and a table, umbrellas, maybe also some colorful ones to make them stand out a little bit more. And I'm just thinking umbrellas that stand out more because of their bright color, just make it seem more realistic in the process. Look, how long did I need for that bit now? 5, maximum 10 minutes, and it's, yep, that's it. That's enough. Rotary washing lines. I should rip and make a version that fits with Australia. Add some box wine pouches tied to each corner. What's a box wine pouch? We call box wine Goon and always play a game called Goon of Fortune, named after the Wheel of Fortune game. That is so many things I never heard. One of these could be a small restaurant with tables by the river. Yes. Yes, it should. It really should actually be. Let's fix that. Maybe. It's a bit difficult which one, but I definitely agree and want to fix it. Maybe this one here. So let's remove these props and use some tables there. I'm gonna use these ones from Meg Welshman and now these have to be moved a little bit just so that they're out of range there. Oh, I accidentally moved the hedge. That's not what I wanted. Tables are now on the grass, which I guess is not too much of a problem. But of course it would be better if they had some tiles underneath, which then gets in conflict with the grass decal I already used there. So let's see if that is maybe working with another decal on top of it. No, it really isn't. So I'll just remove that one and maybe copy another one and place it like this. So I think that's okay. Some umbrellas. Of course. What other beer could I use? Oops. That's a very small umbrella now. Box wine that comes in a foil pouch inside a cardboard box. Oh, okay. And what I now want as well is a pub sign. Yes, I want that. Okay, now that we fixed that side, let's concentrate on the roadside here again. And I want some road damage on the edge there. Like this? No. This is how it has to be. Like this. And some additional road wear. Oops. I can just use prop line tool, that's a bit quicker. Maybe this, nah, this one looks better, I think. Yeah, like somehow like this. And last thing for these plots of land are just some flowers. Flower bushes. Pink flowers. Red flowers. I just noticing that this one has no gate or anything to enter or exit into, for that matter, the lot, which is not okay, of course. So now it has some white flowers. I also like to use these rhododendron bushes. These always also give a bit of a really nice colorful touch. Yeah, now it's a cute little street. And I want to use the same road damage decals on the other side as well. A very rural setting, and the roads aren't in the best condition anymore. Like, they really aren't in the best condition anymore. Not in the whole village, I suppose. Some parts have already been saved or restored, but not all of them. So let's place some tufts there to add a bit detail to those. And then there is these cliff sides behind these houses, which I guess we can just, yeah, embrace and include them into that build there. Dirt decals slapped in the background there. Some of these as well to get a bit more detail going on over there. And then we have this mess here. I mean, in itself, this already is not fully detailed, but it has a level of detail that is pretty much almost acceptable. Just adding up on that. Yeah, maybe this black dirt decal is enough. Like this, and some flowers as well. Although these flower bushes are of course very old and probably one of the earliest ones that appeared on the workshop. But I think they still work in my opinion. Okay, let's have a look at the chat again. Extremely strong sugar craving drives me crazy right now. Alright, Daniel, but thanks for stopping by. Oh god, my neck starts to hurt. But I think we're on the right track. 1 hour to go. Or 1-ish hour. I guess 7 kind of became a thing now that I'm always ending the stream at 7 o'clock. So still some time to go. And hopefully enough time to finish this build. That would be great. No driveways or paths? Where do you mean, Fly Tie Guy? On these 4 houses or on that side here? In general though, of course, I also do driveways and paths and stuff, so not to say that I don't want to do them at all or something. You could add some bikes to the driveways, house parking. Try reminding me in a bit. Yes. Titan, why do you always stream on Sunday? I don't know. Pewix. Oh, Pewix. Pewix. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lady. Pewix. I don't know. It kind of just became a thing. That, yeah, Titan weekend stream. It somehow it just sort of appeared into the world. And I like it. Okay, let's also I know not what about the dirt mud. Wanted to use these here. Is that working? I think that is working, yes. Just have to move them a bit so they aren't like glitching there on the edge of the key. But other than that, I think it's okay. Pevex. Don't you think Saturday is better though? I mean, generally, if not for the ongoing pandemic situations, Saturday evening or Saturday in general would be for more leisure activities and more maybe preparing for a Saturday evening where you would meet with friends or something. So, in that sense, Sunday is better, because imagine if most of you would be had a like amazing Saturday evening yesterday, and then now you would sit at home with a hangover and watch my stream as hangover cure. So Sunday sounds better for me as a hangover cure in a future non-pandemic. Hopefully we'll be able to have those days soon as well. Just wanted some sort of parking space here for this hotel thing. Just need to connect it to the road network. Like this. Why? Why is the building moving when I move the node? Like, this shouldn't happen, right? It shouldn't. Why is it happening? It's frightening me. You heard it here first. Titan condones problematic drinking. No. I'm a good person. Therefore, I do not excessively drink alcohol, unless some other people that recently had French fries with mayonnaise as hangover cure. I am, however, I'm a very good person. I don't drink alcohol, and I don't do drugs, and whatever. Oh. Iron plate, whatever, but this actually would make for a very good terrace. Now look at this. Nice. Bushes. Ah, there they are. Just placing bushes there. Yeah, for that, I'm gonna use prop, grass, surface stuff. Which is of course also tricky since these are on a slope. But maybe it's just enough that it's not too visible. Yeah, it's okay. Your umbrellas aren't too bright, Purix. Okay, maybe they are. Maybe they are. Yes. Cars. Look, there is a caravan that is not staying at a camping grounds, but at a hotel because reasons. And then there are other cars parked here, not a taxi. Other cars. Don't have much more cars, but that's enough. Three hours for a small village. This is a new record for the fastest built village. I mean, we're not nearly, like, not close to being done. Although it's actually making quite good progress, so there's that. Okay. This corner is done. Let's continue with this corner over here, where I can pretty much do the same. Yeah, really the same style. First of all, hedges that cut the plots of land from one another. Oh look, this house also doesn't have an access. It's also closed off. Whoopsie. Let's do it like this then, so that it's actually possible to enter this house. And here you can use that same hedge situation. Next up, I want to place some flowers. How about this camellia bush, I think it is. These ones there. You also have some flowers in your gardens. Not much, just small detailing stuff. And yeah, tiles. I need some driveways and stuff that have a bit of a different color, for yeah, a bit of more realism, and also a very quick bit of additional detail, like I don't know. How about these? And this whole situation is a bit in a very odd angle. I'm just covering that up with bushes so that it's hidden. It's all about the grand picture. Thanks, Varum. Thank you. At the background, or at the back of these houses, I'm just carefully placing some more bushes and trees rather than spamming them using the forest brush. Next up, dirt decals. First of all, the big brown one, because I always like using that one. It's just fitting. Then some tufts. Maybe here on the side first, then at the back. And the last thing, of course, washing lines. Could I please select that? Thank you very much. And last but not least, of course, just this, like, I know these are meant for construction sites, not for terraces, but props like this would be super helpful. Can we get more of those, please? Just a couple of terrain conforming or not, that doesn't matter, although it's of course a bit trickier to use terrain conforming ones. But it doesn't really matter if they are terrain conforming or not. But they are super helpful in the sense that they don't conflict with decals, which is really nice. Oh wait, no, before I'm doing backyards, I'll probably just finish these plots of lands for all of these, meaning trying to enclose them all. And then I can make all the backyards at once, which hopefully goes a bit quicker. So some bushes there, which not really works with the forest brush. Then I'll place them manually. So bushes there, where there's a slope. Like so. Then as well here at the edge of the forest. Need a bit more density for that, I guess. The edge of the forest, so you can't look inside the forest. Gives a bit more of an immersion if it's like closed off by bushes and shrubbery. Trees to cover this up, these flying bushes there. Question is, what trees? I don't know. Look, this is a tree. This is also a tree. How about these trees as well? And what else are trees? These are trees. You get a tree. You get a tree. And you get a tree. Okay. Could it be that this bridge is on a slope? I don't know, I just noticed it. Or I think I noticed it. How again are you able to see the slope gradient? So I guess if it doesn't show one, that means there is no slope, right? Hopefully. Oh, actually I should say. You can also avoid conflict with decals by using PO textures. I don't mean PO decals, but PO objects used with local texture. Oh, that is a good idea. I mean, I honestly so far never worked with PO objects. Never, not a single time, because yeah, I don't know. Seems like I never really needed them so far. But that is a good idea, yes. Okay, let's cut that up. And what other fences there? Look, here's another fence thing that we can use here. Nope, not really. It needs to be terrain conforming. Let's use the chain link fence. Bye, Chameleon. Thanks for stopping by. PD? What does PD mean? I don't know, but it's terrain conforming. That's what's important. So we have that. Yeah, that's it. Now, dirt. By the way, it's like it's really amazing that on the one side these weekend streams really became a thing, and on the other side I'm like super happy about you guys that you sort of really started forming a small community inside the chat there. That is really great. So thanks for that, guys. That makes it really always a joy doing these streams, to have always the same people really hyped up and encouraging others even to chip in or tune in. So yeah, thanks peeps. That is really great, and it's making these streams, as I said, really fun to do. So can't thank you enough for that. And at the same time, I am kind of surprised that I don't know, I could induce something like that. Like, knowing me, usually very awkward at social interactions and I don't know, barely able to talk among others. Being able to sort of induce this community, and also being able to talk for 4 hours in a row with almost no break, it's I'm surprised by myself, seriously. Becky, jetzt then some people have a pool. Oh look, these could also have some sun chairs there. This is also nice. Someone else who wants a pool? You want a pool. Maybe with non-flying water, that would also be nice. And I want to use the same damage decals here as well. Okay, then let's get rid of some of this surface painter or surface paint, and instead I want to use some decals there to bring a bit more color here. Makes it look more interesting, like this checkerboard pattern. Other tiles, maybe not these Portuguese tiles. They would look look a bit out of place there. That's too, I don't know, too unfitting. That's too small. I want the big ones. They go easier. Too fancy. Too whatever. Too gravelly. Okay, I think the good ones are at the beginning. Except that one. Reminding you of the bikes and people's driveway. Thank you. Can you remind me a bit further back. Will I be able to detail the whole village? I don't know. It's looking a bit critical now. But yes, some bikes scattered here and there are definitely a good idea. Please remind me in yeah, 10-15 minutes. And let's see if I can use those here. I've seen better looking things, to be honest. Let's just use... Although a like tile decal would also looks stupid here. Yeah, maybe these, but these edge pavement decals are also often used for keys and stuff. Because with the edge, it is quite easy to yeah, hide the key texture. But we're approaching the center of the village now. So, if I won't be able to finish this village today, which would be quite annoying, because I don't think this is a good topic for the next stream, but we'll see. If I don't manage to finish this village today, I have at least one half of the village done and can easily take screenshots from that yeah, one half that's done. So there's that at least. Oh. Oops. Didn't notice that there is a slope and the decals became a bit invisible. Well, fix that. Okay, then let's really focus on that yeah, on that half of the village for a second. Just so that it's done. And I like things that are done. Nah. And the largest brush is still too small. Too large. When the smallest brush is still too large. Then rock with CK. Then let's spam some rocks. Oh god, this is now annoying. Rocks there. Like this. Some larger ones as well. Like this. Very nice, very nice. Next up, yeah, I guess just dirt decals at the ground there. If they are visible, that is, but nah, they're barely visible actually. I mean, I could also finally use that riverbed decal. Holy shit, is that huge? Maybe not. How about these river rocks? Ah, nah. Dirt decals are better, I think. Yeah, they are better. Then let's also place some reeds to, yeah, just embrace these edges there. If I can't fix them, then I might just work with them. And spamming reeds and grass and whatever in the creek river situation, whatever it is. It's supposed to be a creek, but it's so wide it's become an actual river. But it's already looking better. Oh, look. It's starting again. Sun is shining right into my eyes and I can't see shit on the screen. I have a feeling now that summer is beginning. This will be a regular thing. Oopsie. I had this riverbed decal installed in every single save since I first saw them and only used it once. Yes, same, Niels. Same. Welcome, River, and welcome, L303. Okay. I thought the game is paused because there was a standing car, but it's just parking. Never mind. Dumb me. I'm seeing that there are also some washing lines missing there, which is an absolute no-go, and I can't let that slip through. Then let's have a table there. Oops, that's not an umbrella. That is an umbrella. And it's flying. Nice. Oh, look, a small pool house. That is also very welcome. Don't you have like a shade for your window? Yeah, I kind of have. Next time I'll think of that, because I don't want to do that now. It's okay. As long as as long as I am doing something, it's okay. I don't need to see it. Only you need to see it. Okay, but it's definitely looking good from that side. So there's that small triumph. Okay, then we have this situation here where I guess I'll just cover that up with surface painter, which is of course now conflicting with the road. The rest I can probably save with damage decals. It's all damaged and broken here. Okay, then we have this building. The entrance is probably there. Yeah, I guess this fence is actually fitting. Yeah, it is. Nice. Nope, this is not working. But this is almost working. And let's see, this is almost working. Okay, this should not work. Yes, now they are connected. And they just have now a garden, or like, not really a garden, just a few flowers there, because there is not enough room for an actual garden. But they have some flowers there, flower bushes, some more flower bushes. Beautiful. This road is not nearly detailed enough for me, and I want to fix that. Probably, yeah, I think some road radicals are enough there actually. So I'll do that in a second. Also, Matrim, I have not forgotten it. Bicycles. Yes, yes, yes. Where? I guess 60 meters. Oh. Yeah, that is better with some road radicals there. Then this is really dead space, which I do not want. So I could either place some bushes and planters or something there, which also I think wouldn't really do it justice, and would look more out of place than really adding to the area. So maybe I can a fountain? Nah, that wouldn't fit. What can I do there? Parking space? Yeah, that's also not really. Maybe a curb and just a few benches. Curb, the small planter. Groony. How about this? Maybe a kiosk, yeah. Kiosk and some bollards around. A Postsäule. Well, I don't have that, I fear. Though it's something I should do, I think. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. Can I? No, I can't. Kiosk. Okay. Oh, Telefonzelle, that's a great idea. Good old Telefonzelle. I think by now most of these are demolished, right? Well, here one still exists. Then we have these planters, and I'm just, I don't know, too big. Wouldn't grow right under a bridge, I guess. Even bigger. How about these? And then some bollards. Nope, no Postsäulen on the workshop river. Nope. Someone should make them. Bus stop would actually be a nice idea, though. There are no bus lines here so far. So it would be a totally yeah, oops, artificial bus stop. Then I need to cover that hole in the fence up there. It's not the exactly same fence, but I think it does the job. Same here. Let's see, can't I just use a proper line tool? All I need to do is somewhat place it like, yeah, like this. And let's see if I can just select them and raise them onto the same height, please. Good enough for me. And the idea someone had, I fear I forgot who exactly it was, but to hide this ugliness of the fence there, of the railing, I should just place some flowers. And that is indeed what I'm gonna do. As it is actually quite often done on these bridges, to have some, yeah, hanging flower pots on them. And so I'm always very, I don't know, very open for that idea. I think we can already say that no, this village will not be finished today. Let's face the truth, I guess. But that's fine, that's fine. No need to make a whole village within 4 hours. I think that is okay. Is the railing a network or is it part of the key? It's part of... What railing do you mean? Bridge. The railing is part of the road network, so I can't get rid of it. Sadly. Quite annoyingly. But yeah. Can't get rid of it. Damage. Let's use some more road damage here as well. And I think I'll need to convert these into POs at some point. Because I imagine they suck up quite a lot of the network, the prop limit. Otherwise, the tiny segment trick might have worked. Okay. In order to get rid of this fence? Or what do you mean? We need more undecorated roads, like KJ's undecorated 4-lane road. Yes, we definitely need more of those. Totally agree. The guardrail in the... Oh, here's the guardrail. Yes, thanks for reminding me. I don't know if you meant guardrail here, but anyway, it just has to be here. Thanks for reminding me. Yes. Although I guess it's not even visible on, like, from most angles, but yes, yes. Okay, it is 10 to 7, and I think we're pretty much done for the day. When you have a network with a complicated mesh, it bunches or squishes at the edges of the outermost nodes. Yeah. But like, there is already an additional node here that I used to get rid of bollards that were generated on the edges of the bridge. So this is nothing another additional node could fix. And I guess then the last thing for now is the bicycles. Why not? Yes, that city builder. I fear that's precisely it. You came just too late today. Now, come on. That's better. Are there a shop in this small town? Not yet. There would be like a really small village store in some of these houses. I assume that's it. I don't really know how many bicycles I should place, to be honest, in the driveways and stuff. I guess just a couple of them here and there. And in return, I'll have to really focus on them in the screenshots, otherwise nobody notices they will be, and will be noticed they are even there. Wait, no. That's it with the bicycles. Sorry if you wanted more, Martrim. But before I really end the stream, I definitely... Okay, suddenly it started raining outside, but not just raining, but like heaven fell down. Oh, nice. No, the last thing I wanted to do, just as last time, are these power lines slash telegraph, like, or like, I don't know, telegraph lines slash power lines, I guess. That I like to use, yeah, that I so much like to use in rural settings, as they add so much immersion. I really love it. Oh, that's only the pole, not the line. So this is now the last thing for the stream today. Oh, and I see we're also so close to the edge of the map that overhead lines become blue. Ah, yeah, nothing to be done about that. That's a real shame. Some of you maybe know, is there a mod that fixes the blue overhead wires on the edge of the map? Otherwise, I guess I'll ask Revo, maybe he knows. Because that is really annoying, and it would look super stupid on screenshots. Like, super stupid. Which actually makes me thinking if I should... I don't think I should include those power lines now that I see that they are blue. Please, can I quick get another opinion from you? I don't like that. Because it's... like... normally having these power lines adds so much to the immersion, but the fact that they are so blue completely destroys the immersion. So maybe not, I guess. No. It just looks so stupid. Then this already was modernized, and there are underground power lines. Then the last thing for today. Sorry. I want a train on the bridge, but it would take too long now to wait for a train to appear. So what I'm going to do instead, I'll just PO one. Or, yeah, use a prop. That is, if I have some No IC, that's too much. What's this now? We have some dostos. But I don't have an... Oh, there's an engine. Or what if I... Oh no, I can... I mean, I can just place 2 stations here. That's not really the issue, right? Station 1. Station 2. Yeah, I just want a train on the bridge there. That should work. And let's have it go from there to there to there. I hope that's the right one. Yeah, seems like it. And I want one of the... That is S-Bahn? No S-Bahn there isn't here. Have it a hamster. What is this? UICX. What is UICX? I don't know what it is. Let's use the hamster. I don't notice the blue personally. Holy color blindness, I see it gray. Oh. Okay, interesting. But at the risk of inciting angry nonsense, I'm partially colorblind, so... Okay, yeah, then you are the 2 people that are colorblind, and but the both of you don't see the blue, so I guess it's just... Yeah. For those of you that are able to see it, it's probably really, I don't know, sticking out. Then let's wait for the train to appear on the bridge, and then I'll hit the spacebar to pause the game, and then, yeah, I think that's it. Train comes, train comes, train comes, here comes the train. Pause. It's really actually a really nice spot for just showcasing trains for the workshop. Ooh, this is... Ooh. From this angle, you really can't see that the whole area we did today is not finished. And it's just looking beautiful. With the church on the hill over there. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. Okay. Then, I'ma save where we are right now. Because I have no idea when I saved the last time. I'ma save now. And, guys and girls, I think we're done for the day. We built actually more than half a village, considering that all the houses on the other side are plopped and stuff. So we did, I don't know, 2/3 or 3/4 of a village, which, given we streamed for 4 hours, is definitely quite great. There's definitely, I think, I can be proud of that. Guys and girls, that's it for today. We made a village called Bistritz-Tal, named after the river that is called Bistritza, something. Yeah, it's a small village inside a valley, church on top, and what's making this village special is just the train line going straight through it, which is taken from the original location of these Umgebinde houses, where like the region where these Umgebinde houses are from, the villages over there, there are quite a few that have this exact situation with the train line going straight through it. But I just think it's such a beautiful sight. So actually, now that I see it, I think there should be a few more nodes, right? To have it a bit. So the arches should be a bit smaller, I think. Do I want to change that? Better not. Because I fear I would destroy other parts. I might just leave it as it is. Maybe we can do that next time. Okay, for now really. That's it for today. I really thank that again so many of you joined in, and as usual I had a great time with you. As I said, I love that this weekend stream really became a thing, and I hope we can continue this for a long time. Yes, Kuba, we will finish this village next time, because it clearly is not finished, and I don't want to leave it unfinished. Which probably will be relatively fast. So maybe I'll come up with yet another thing to do next stream, but we'll see about that. If you use node space, I set it to 64 meters. I just fear that I might destroy the, that it won't work with the roads and stuff anymore then. But we'll figure that out next time. Let's just position the camera somewhere where it's beautiful. Whoops. This shot is it. Okay. Thanks, people, for staying with me the whole time. That's it. I'll see you next time. And until then, stay healthy, stay tuned. I'll see you then. And once I'm off with the camera, I'll try to experiment a bit with the art here. See you next time. And yeah, bye.